Inside to do your 2 needs to get you. Refresh. Bath first. Let's hatch, come on. Specific. you need pot. Well, you're gonna have to wait for the potty. Should have thought about that before we left home. I'm just like a typical kid. I'm gonna have to wait for the tea because I don't have tea. But you know what we can do? Just we'll leave once I'm done with my task. Come here. This is for you. Give me my 36 bucks. And what are you? A mouse. That would make a mega neon mouse. Keep hatching them out too. I'm gonna be able to make like 2 of them. Whoa. Whoops. since we're already here this time, we're gonna head. Pizza party. Pizza party. We're going this way. Nope, I can't reach it on this side. Why have you guys not needed anything? You guys need to give me a want, man. I'm gonna stick you guys in bed. How about that? For that to come off that cleanly. Wow. Considering that's the only tiny spot the residue stayed from the sticky stuff, I'm surprised. There. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Alright, come on, guys. I need more tasks. Especially if I'm gonna have to be buying more of you guys. Let's go grow up, pet me. I don't want you to walk. Sure. No, I don't want that one. Pick this one. Yeah, why? See, if I can't pick you up. Pick up. Drop egg. Pick. Pick. ask. We're going... Look, somebody sent me a friend request, and I am not going to accept it. It will be unaccepted later. Actually, you don't freaking even ask somebody, you just go and add them? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's not be rude. That's rude. You don't just add somebody without asking people. Why does it even matter, the hot air balloon? If you have a fly pet, you can just fly up to the thing. Hungry. So I don't know which egg you are. No, I picked right that time. I don't care. Is tonight gonna be again, or will it be tomorrow night? Okay, I'm making myself sick again. Good, I don't care. Come on. Going to assume that it's going to be the camping. Can you guys hurry up and grow for, you know, I've got other pets I need to put in here. See, I'm afraid I'm going to go over here and then find out that we're not going to have camping tonight. Just doesn't hurt to just sit here for a moment. It's not like I can do anything else. You don't need to be here. Good to know. Come on. Alright. One is going to be hatched if I do the task, and the other one is still... Oh, give me... Do this, yeah. No, needs. Want the 36 bucks instead of the 12. And I didn't see... I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. The other one would have been 20 if there was one task up there. Nope, don't need to go to the playground. I don't care that you're thirsty. Yeah, we're not going for a ride, though. You are going right here. I am going right here. And that's gonna be weird. I'm going to feed myself. Play the piano. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Where are you? Another mouse. We've got 5 eggs left. I don't really think I need to even hatch them at this point. I should just start working on the mice. Where are all our mice? Hold up. Where are all our mice? Oh, up here. We might as well just hatch out the other freaking eggs. Stop being annoying. I hate this. Stop it. Oh, I gotta hatch. I forgot. I gotta hatch out my Aztec eggs. Do we do that, or do we do the mice first? Because I'm still waiting for my pen to be empty. Now I'm going to start working on the mice because... I mean... No, I'm going to work on the mice and see where that gets me. I want to get a Mega Neon to feed to the whatever. Talking about. Come on, give me something, you guys. Thank you. You need the potty and you're thirsty. So, cracked egg 2. No. Do that when I stand in real life. Can't help it. And it's funny because people used to tell me it's because I had kids and that's why I did it. Nope, I used to do this before I even had kids when I was a kid myself. Be coloring while I'm waiting. Or playing a game on my phone. Okay, well, I'm going to take the assumption that we're going to have to go to camping tonight. And before it even... How are you guys doing in here? Yeah. Aha, I was right. Take down now. 3, 2, 1. Do, 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 do. Grab something while I'm waiting. We have 3. Whoops. We're gonna go buy one more, only because I don't want to be hatching out one like that. Might as well just go and buy one more. I know why it happened, though. Oh, no, not this shit again. Yeah, I know. Complete 20 needs on a 2D kitty pet. Fine, I'll keep... Great, then you want to be pet. You want to drink? Well, let's go to the school then. It's not what I need, but... Alright, which one of you is thirsty? This one? Good. I forgot it's Tuesday for this stupid thing. Oh my lord, have mercy. I'm literally trying to do something. Supposedly I don't need to actually do this stuff on you guys. Supposedly I can do it on my other pets. But because I need that one thing, I need to keep at least one out. So I'm going to wind up just keeping both out for now. So that I can just get it done quicker. Alright, we're done here. Let's go to the hospital. We're not even going to use the apples on us. Stop reminding me of how many more days it's leaving in. Just making me sad. I never even checked my... I am not doing this for a while. Complete the ride need on a pet. The ride need? You mean them wanting to, like, drive in a vehicle? What shall we do? Do you specify what you want? $50. Yeah, I could, I guess, go do that, but I'm trying to do this, and I can't do that if I'm working. So maybe I'll do the job after? After I complete this? I hate that they're like that. Stop standing on top of each other, because I can't tell who wants what and what wants what. Come on. Is it all day Tuesday that this is going on? Like, I don't remember. Because I only stayed on for like an hour the first time I even seen these guys. And my son told me that I can actually get a permanent one of these. But supposedly I need to get these boxes. Give me tasks. What? I'm waiting. Let me go collect my tree again. You know what? Let's grab a water. And a water. And a water. And a donut. And a donut. It's 2x Tuesday, but guess what? 2x Tuesday, and these guys don't want shit. They quite literally are not needy enough. How do I make you guys more needier? Because my needs aren't being met. My needs are getting my neons done so I can poof them away. I hate that. I do not want to be releasing my pets, but if I want the dire wolf that bad, I have to. And that's why I made sure to buy a bunch of common eggs, or cracked eggs, to get enough commons to make a frickin' mega neon. Went a little overboard because I didn't need that many eggs. Now that I see, but Tootie kitty, tootie kitty, tootie kitty. You want s'mores? You'll get s'mores afterwards, buddy. I don't have that. Wait, I think I bought a few, so I think I should have. I think think it's the s'mores that I have. We're gonna find out right now. How about that? Okay? Come on, come out. Let's see. Do I have your s'mores? Yes. Give me that money. 72. Nice. Once your tasks are done, I'm switching you out though. Come on, 7 more. Come on, just give me the tasks. Bombard me with tasks. Please. For your human bubble. No. What the fuck? You know how many? Everybody can get that, you know. I got mine for my child. Quite literally, that's my next thing. Like, why? The ginger cat comes from. So my son, my one son, the one that doesn't play this he only played like once, got up to this number of stars, however many that days is, I'm not sure, to get the ginger cat. We all need a bed. Because he wound up giving me that. There he is. This should actually be locked. Maybe I'll make him a fly ride once I'm able. A fly because that shows that he's in heaven. And the ride just, you know. I don't know which kitty you are, Tootie. No. Pick up. Drop. Beach party. Beach party. Oh, you both want those too. Party is over here. I've gotten the human bubbles just to see what they look like in there. Wait a minute. Why is his or hers red? Is this, like, a permanent one, I guess? Yeah, it must be. How many tasks are we at now? Oh, these are the last two. Good. Because I really need to grow up my cats. Or, not my cats, my mice. My mouses? We're gonna call them mouses. Not mices. We're gonna call them mouses. Where is it? Where do... What? Are you bugging Claim? What are you bugging me about? Oh, we're here. Okay. Really? Okay, well, I don't need you guys no more. Sorry, but... Unequipped. Unequipped. I need the mices. That's full grown. So we have one full grown. Why are you guys all the way up here? Default. No, stop that. By rarity. Why are these even up there? They shouldn't even show up in there. Alright, let's see. You need this. You also need to walk. You need food. Well, let's go. Actually, yeah, we'll just walk. Screw it. Yeah, see, I don't see the 2x anymore, so I don't think it is 2x with your regular pets. And if that's the case, maybe I want to work up on money. And maybe I should just keep them out then. We'll see what happens when this guy's done walking. Yeah, no. Alright. Crap. Let's quickly do these tasks on this mouse. It wants, food. No, not one. Pick up. Drop. He also wants... No, I don't want... No. Mouse 2. Pick this one up. Drop this one. So how do we do this? Do we just keep one mouse out? No, because I can... No, I'm gonna keep out both those... Yeah, nope. Hurry up. Yep, you're both juniors now, but... Can you come over? Can you... I want to give you your need first. So please, just bear with me, come with me, and do your task. Give me the fucking money. Like... I wish they had, you know, make it a little spicier in this game. Do a bank heist where you can get like $1,000 if you can break into the Adopt Me vault or some shit. Anyway, I'm sorry, you two, but I need to equip you guys. I want the money right now. And I think what I'll wind up doing is once the guys in my pen get done, instead of putting who I was going to put in there, I'm going to just throw in my mices there. So they can do 5 at a time. There should be no reason why you can't buy 2 of them things and then have 6 going. There's enough, there's room for even more than that, but, you know. Grab this. You need the potty? Okay. Wrong one. See, why do you do this? It's like they switch sometimes. Can I rename one of you? That's what I'll do. You, pick up. Dress up. Show pet. Really, I just want to rename them. Let me rename them. That's what I want to do. So my child was wrong. when they said that they the 2 XP thing or whatever, the 2 times thing works with other pets as well. No, it does not. Alright, 2D kitty, and me. I'm trying to finish my coffee so I can switch over to my water already. I'm having a hard time though. Maybe I will color while I'm doing this, waiting. Could also make one of my rainbow one bracelets or something. Alright, coffee's done finally. I'm gonna grab my water. Ooh, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I can't tell because you're... Oh, we'll do that. Hold on. He wants your motorcycle. I don't like the motorcycle. But he wants your motorcycle. We know. We don't care for that right now. You want motorcycle. We gotta go to the pizza party. This is pretty cool. Finish this up. Thank you. Now, I wish it would show up down here so I could unequip it. Oh my god, I can ride the motorcycle in that. Wow. I want to unequip, thank you. I do not want to hold the pet. I don't want to hold the pet. Alright. You need food. I need food. I want. No. Move away from everybody. Move away from everybody. Move away from everybody. You. Give the donut. Thank you. Now, I will grab one and feed myself. Now you get pets. Then teleport to my house. And then tick down so it's not sitting over there. I'm good like that. And we're probably gonna need to go camping tonight. So, maybe we head on over there now? Because the only thing I don't have for you guys would be potty over there. Anything else? Oh. Okay, you guys are done. I'm gonna say it's gonna be the camping tonight. And just head over there now. It's not like I can't pull this out and put it back down. What we'll do is, well, you're hungry? You're hungry? Come here. I don't, whoops, no, need this item. Give you the donut, because you didn't ask for anything specific. If you ask for something specific, you'll get it. But you did not. You are hungry, you want a donut? You can have a donut. There you go. Your brother could have had a donut too, if, you know, with that extra special need, if, you know. But no. Oops. There, we're all sleeping now. Because I can almost guarantee that it's going to be... Wait, why can you... What? That has a lock on it? That... Why? They look like they're out of order. What should we do? Oh, you want something? What would you... No, no. Pick up. Put down. These. Oh, look. See, now you're hungry and you want them. You can have the donut. I have no problem giving you guys a donut. And you go back in bed. No, you go back in bed now. Because I'd be surprised if it's not going to be the camp tonight. Although we just had camp the night before. I don't remember now exactly. Sweet today. Okay, you want lovin's. Let's pick you up. Put you down. Give you some pets. Put you back to sleep. Get a good view. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Ooh, that gives me the idea. I have 20 of these. I might use them on the mic just to get that done quick. We'll see. That might actually be a good idea. I think I can get them using these guys too. If I level up their friendship. So, that'll be great. I knew it. Let's go camping. Thank you. I'm already here. We'll just come around here. scroll in some so I can see them. Look, another person who can't write or who can only write in all caps. Fucking people. Oh, I yell at my son for doing that shit. Didn't think I would need to... Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but... Didn't think I would need to yell at adults, or supposed adults, seeing as I can see the chat. I'm waiting. You know what? Collecting. Come on. We're already in the bath. Don't worry about it. Pizza party. Let's go. Because I have a funny feeling that it's gonna be the salon soon. So if I do pizza party, I get that done first, and then the salon does come up. That's kind of perfect. Because we just got done doing the pizza party, so it can't be that again. If it is, I'd be surprised. I knew it! See? My assumption was correct. Salon right after he's done having the pizza party. Now we'll go right to the salon. I need something to eat. Get this ready for when we're done with the task. I can just... Apple? Here. Feed. Feed. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So the more I get those, the more I can do my mice quickly. I actually don't mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My precious. Give me more. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Give me more money, too. Not exactly what I was going to do today, but hey, it works. It's going to help me level up the mices with those potions. And it's also helping me regain. I need to make like total of 40 grand to, you know, make up for all my lost money. Freaking 11 grand, over 11 grand spent on houses. Another 18 dumped on, Aztec eggs, which I don't see right now. Oh, right there. And then another over 20 grand on cracked eggs that I had. One of you needs the potty. I'm not sure which one. So I'm just going to go like this, and then you can be picked up and dropped. And you want a watermelon? Let's go get one. You guys are giving me extra money. I have no problem giving you a watermelon. Go get it. Show me the way. Right there is where we gotta go. Okay. Watermelon slice. A watermelon slice. And there you go. There's your watermelon. Hello, owls. Hi. No biting. Apple, apple, pineapple, apple. Okay. Can't hear my wings, so I'll hoot. Okay then. Give me a squeeze. I thrive in winter, fresh and zesty. I can't read it. If I was less feathery, I'd be a nectarine. Hoot. Okay. No biting. I'm not biting. How you guys doing? I wonder, can it level up friendship pets too? Ones that are already leveled up and that you can, you know, level up your friendship with? Can the pen do that? Where it'd still continue then to get more potions? Because if that's the case, maybe I want to put pets that I have full grown in here and work up more potions. Because as long as I get the dire wolves, I don't need to work on them during the event. I can work on them anytime, as long as I get the 12 that I need. Because I already have 4. So if I get 12 more, I can make a Mega Neon eventually with them. So it's like, it's not like I have to work on them right now. Did we sleep? I don't think we slept. What was it that... Hold on, let me look outside. What happened? Did I... No, it's not even... No, it is. So did we sleep and I just wasn't paying attention? I didn't hear no snoring thing that they do. The high-pitched... I don't know. I don't know. I just want to go and stick ghosts in the bath because I don't know. Hello, hell. Okay, then. Yeah, I thought so. Need a bath. Here we go again with this. There it goes. I was gonna say, here we go again with the thing not showing me. Okay, you want chocolate milk. Do that first. Go get chocolate milk in a moment. Thirsty? No. You wanted chocolate? No! The one that wanted chocolate milk, mother. Oh well. Well, I guess we don't need to go and do that now. I'll just sit my ass. Happy little ass right here. Try so hard to ignore chat, but when I see the things, just the number keeps rising. I hate it. It drives me crazy. It's just like in Disney Dreamlight Valley, where the freaking red dots will go away. Trying. I guess I kind of figured out something in a way. It's not really a cheat, but it's a cheat for me. Because I have this idea of, seeing as these two guys give 2 times the money, I can make a lot of money while earning the age-up potions so that I can then give all my... Okay, and I'm going to say this wrong purposely. Mouses. I'm going to level up my mouses with it. Where are they? Where are all of them? Like, oh, now they're down here. Level all these guys up, make them all full grown, bring them to the neon thing, make them all neon, then make them mega neon, and then bring them to the disposer thingy so that hopefully that'll be enough to get me my 12 direwolves that I need. That's my thought plan, using those potions from leveling these guys' friendships up while making double the money. I don't know which... No, you need to potty. I really wish I could rename one of you two. How you doing? Can this please... is there some way... No, there's no way. Is there any way to turn chat off or something? Oh, let's see. I see text size. That's on. Yeah, it doesn't specify anything. Oh man. The weather outside is frightful. It's been frightful. Why is... Hold on, let me close that window. Curtain. I don't know why it is open. Oh, somebody has cords wrapped. He needs to fix his speaker cord. It's supposed to be up on the thing. Alright, come on. Give me tasks. Come on. I'm gonna have to play a different game while I'm waiting. Color while I'm waiting. Something, because this is getting to be a little more annoying than I'd like. Excuse me. Oh, I should check my one thing. I should check my secondary phone or something. Let me grab that phone real quick. Actually, I just grab both. Okay, put this on. I'm trying to brush this out. Here. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Good girl. Oh, you guys. I get it. Brush, man. This is ridiculous, too. I think that's good enough for what I was needing to do. Oh, good. We have a bunch of tasks for once. Come on, get up. Quickly run over here. Throw you in, throw myself in. While I'm doing that. No. Quick. Oh. I'm sorry, person. I can't even read your name, so I can't respond, really. I can just say hi. Like... oh, I didn't even finish my shower. Let's go to school now. Like, yeah, I can only say hi to you because I can't. I'm not gonna even remember a person's name. Not with that kind of writing anyway. Brian? Okay, well that's easier than I can't read it. Well, hello, Brian. Hungry. Fine. You can come over here. I'm not gonna. Was it? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get a picture for this. Alright, can you both come over here? We're done in here. But, before I move on. Let's go for a ride. Since the other one needs to finish walking anyway. I gotta take this photo, but I gotta wait until they're not so needy. But then again, I was waiting for needs before. How you guys doing? Only $45? That's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't. So I had this discussion yesterday because somebody had asked. I don't add people I don't know. I only have on my friends list my children, my nieces and nephews, and 2 people I know from friends. So I don't know them in real life, but I have talked to them and stuff. And we became friends that way. I don't add people. The reason why is I'm trying to teach my kids that we just don't add every stranger online. You know, they go, you know, I've been, my kids have, you know, turned around and said, well, you use the, we're adults, so we can do that on us all the time. Yeah, you're right, because we're adults. We know better. But, yeah, it's just, I don't add people I don't know. I had in the past, and I don't like what was happening, so. Alright. Go right here. I need you to get beside me like you have been. Get beside me? No! Oh my lord. Stand beside me, okay? No, I want to turn and look this way, but I want you beside me. Lord have mercy on your frickin' stupid ass souls. You stupid cats. 2D kitties. Because I don't want anybody else in this. Let's see. Okay. I want to add the photo. Lord have mercy on this phone. Add this photo. Thank you. Toast. Alright, what do you guys want? Oh. You aged it up. Alright. Do I gotta turn off trade requests again? Yeah, I know you need baths. We'll sleep and bathe at home. What do you mean I'm lagging? Yeah, we'll sleep and bathe at home. Yes, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep. Sleep. Alright, now let's quickly put the post up on here as well. Alright. Now, shower is what you need potty. So, the one, go potty now. No, not you. Not you. You. Finally. Jeez! Must be noon. Alright, which one of you is not taking the bath? Let's go, quickly, to the beach. To the beach. Alright. Post. Okay. That is posted. To the beach. Everybody sick now? Okay, fine. Feed. 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 There, everybody's healed. Damn it, I meant to... People, stop showing interest in my stupid TikTok account. I don't actually do anything on there except for watch stuff. Something very rare, very, very rare. I need to send this to Oh, look, they both... No. No. They both want pets, is what I was trying to do. Oh. My arms do that. I still want to know what this egg is about. We got 4 days. Oh, the bell isn't out here today. Belle isn't out here today. Huh. That's weird. No Belle. I wonder, can I do that with my phone? Motions and gestures? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Or works. Okay, motions and gestures. Mute incoming calls and alarms by putting your hand over the screen or turning your phone face down. Okay. A palm swiped capture. Swipe the edge of your hand across the screen to take a screenshot. Okay, well. Don't know if that's gonna work for me. I was wanting to just like... Are we still waiting for... Yep, there it goes. Alright. Answer something. Alright, now that that's done, let's go to the pizza. Pizza is over this way. Pizza. Actually, that's what we're having tonight. Move away from everybody. I want to see both, though. That's the problem. me the next task. Okay, come on. Although it's probably going to be camp. Probably will be camp. If it isn't, I'd be surprised. Although it could just be regular sleep tonight. Doop, 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 doop. I can't do that because I'm waiting for Bath. I'm not getting out just for her to pop in. Nope, nope, nope. Because this is my home. I get to use what I want. I thought they left. Why are they just... I'm about to lock my home. Well, if I do this, we're going to wind up having school anyway. Let's just do it. Maybe I can get it done before it pops up. Because I can almost guarantee it's gonna be school. Unless it's not, well, it's not, it's nighttime still. If it's not school, it's gonna be salon. Salon, I was right. Okay, so we'll do the school first. We'll let you catch this. We'll have to do walk. Because we'll walk to the salon. And that is a complete and utter lie. We are not walking to the salon. We are going to use this to get over there. Oh, you know what? We could go quickly do this. Let's go, I guess, get the job. Just get that done. Go to the hospital and take that job. Just long enough to do this. There's one. 4 more to go. 3 more to go. Come on. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't even care. Two more. One more. Okay. Now dress up. Switch to baby. Claim. Claim. I don't have a friend on, so I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do this. Where's my home? Right there. Where's your brother? Why are you stuck up there? You fucking idiot. Pick up, you freaking idiot. One wants a drink. You. Oh, my lord. Can you two stop switching places like that? It's really bothersome. I'm gonna say playground next. Playground hasn't been up for a while. Yeah, I was right. Alright, I am thirsty. Fix you. No, not you. Okay, fine. I'll just come over here and pick him up instead, seeing as you don't want to. You just want to keep getting in the way. I don't even remember where we started off when it came to money today. I would have to look back. I'm surprised he didn't say anything else. Come on. A magic carpet stroller? I think yep. I was gonna say, I think I have that. Wait, I'm just gonna go like this. Why is it so jittery today like that? Normally it's not so bad. Why is it so jittery today? Some days it's really jittery and other days it's not. It's working, so that's all I care about, but... I just thought of something. I should put my alt on. And, see about that gift. Yeah, see, the admin abuse thing was 3 days ago. So when was that? Today's what? Tuesday? Yeah. So that was Sunday? And I never knew about it. And of course... How do I want to cancel your request, person. How do I stop you from being there? I'm sorry, I don't add people I do not know. See if I can get in with my... I don't answer to people who don't fucking type English. The heck? It would be the... And heck is spelled H-E-C-K, not H-E-K-K. Or H-E-C-K-K, whatever. Yeah, H-E-K-K. No, it's obviously somebody doesn't know frickin' English at all. Go back to school, please. I really hate when people use shorthand. Stop using shorthand. Oh wait, you didn't need a bath. It's this that you needed. Shame I can't just lock certain people out. I would literally lock that person out just for using shorthand. Especially if they're supposedly an adult. Obviously, they weren't taught well enough in school. Either that, or they just were never good. Everybody learns differently, so they might not have been taught right or learned in a way that is good enough for them or you know, makes it easy for them to understand things. I just really hate when people, like, we speak English here. We don't speak English, we speak English. Reason why is because a lot of the time, if it's not purposeful, it's mistake and I say something, but we make up our own things here. Instead of a boat, it's a boot. A boot? You want to go for a boot ride? Instead of a bear, it's a beer. Like but we don't. I know one person that in my group that uses shorthand, and she is literally the only person that is allowed in my book to use shorthand because it's just, yeah. That my husband, but even my husband doesn't use shorthand. Yeah, I forgot about it today too. until I got on and saw. Catch. Alright, did I get in with myself? Did I or did I not get in with myself? Because I didn't get to see. I didn't get the pet. My alt didn't get the pet. Why didn't it get the pet? The kitty pet. I didn't want to go to the nursery. I just want to get my pet. My two. How do I get it then? If. Because 2x Tuesday is over? Like that, what does it go for only a little while? Because I don't see the thing stating it's 2x anymore. So if that's the case, I can put these guys away and start working on the mice, maybe? I mean, how many of these potions? I have 24. I don't know how many it takes to level them fully. Let's see. You're thirsty. It's 12. Normally. Let's give them a water bottle. Let's see if we only get 12. Yeah, so I'm alright. 2x Tuesday is completely done. So that means I can first equip this mouse. So there's 3? I thought I had 4. Yeah, 4 full grown. I need 4 more. Leave because it's no longer 2x Tuesday. Alright, now you unequipped. Equipped. More after this. After this. That thing is adorable. That thing right there. Okay. One more. Okay. Let's go make our Mega Neon Mouse. These things are so ugly. Wish I could skip all this though. Okay. I want to make sure I'm on the right pet, so. Where's my other 2 neon mice? Right here. Main, and then where's the other one? Here, equip. No. I want to feed you. Grab this. Equip. No, I want to feed you. Okay. Alright, first time. Okay. Oh, look, my mice. My mices are up there. Alright, let's go see how much it's gonna give me for the Mega Neon. $10,000. That gives me 3 of them. And I should have like 3,000 still left over, or a little over 2,000. Doesn't tell me how many tickets I have right now. Do I bother? Yeah. Bye-bye. Why don't I have the thing? Hello? No, why can't I select this? Oh my god. No, I'm not working on you guys right now. Alright, so we need 8 more of those. We only have enough for 2 neon mice. Maybe we go buy a bunch more cracked eggs. Although we could do ant neons. We can do 2. And then just get rid of them. Same thing for the poodles. Same thing, well, 2 for the dog. Yeah, like, okay. I need... your full friendship, your full friendship. Anybody else? I need 2 people. Like, we'll do my nebula snake, and... Are you... We'll do this, I guess. What we'll do... I wish I knew what level it was. I need to go to the beach. I need to eat. How do I take this down? How do I take it down? Like, can we not take it down? There's gotta be a way to take it down, right? Yeah, right there. Just gotta find the right freaking spot. So stupid. Alright. Well, I guess I didn't get that. Camping. Of course it's camping. You want a drink? I need a shower real quick. Hopefully I get it in time. Come on, quick. Come over here. You want a drink. Whoops. Why does this keep coming up? Why won't it go away? You're hungry? Do you want something? No, you don't want something specific. Ooh. No. No, hold on. I wish I could have 3 pets. That would be great. You. I can't name you here. I forgot. Pizza party. You need the bathroom, though, first. Now, you know who I need to name this one? No, Aaron is right. Yeah, Aaron is right. He's the bird brain, so yeah. Since we're right here. Actually, no. Screw it. You know why? Just in case I don't want the pizza party going away before we can... I'd just rather feed with apples. that's enough for now. While I'm waiting on tasks for these guys, I can do my one-set exercises. One set of reps. You want both to be petted. There you go, Laron. There you go, Thomas. I'm gonna go for a ride in a default stroller. Oh, see, now it's working fine. I wonder if I can do it sitting down or too. And no, I can, it's just not as easy. Okay, there's 2 reps done. You want to go for a ride? No specifications, so you get this. So, alright, let's go check our pets out here. We haven't checked on them in a while. Cerulean Squid, I like that name. I like that. What should we do? Let's go for a car ride. I'm gonna say pet, because none of them show that you want something else like that. Didn't we just sleep? Aren't we gonna need baths? I'm pretty sure we did, and we didn't do a bath yet, so baths should technically be next. So, 2x Tuesday doesn't last all day. Two-D Tuesday and Adopt Me is a weekly event every Tuesday at 1 p.m. PT for 1 hour. Okay. By completing 20 needs within that hour, player earns a 2D box with a chance to win a permanent 2D kitty. Yeah, but the problem with that is it's only for an hour. Not everybody can get on at that time, so that's kind of not fair. Then, to get this box, you want 20 different tasks completed with one cat if you don't have the double thing. They disappear after the hour ended? No, they're still in here. Let's go to the salon. You want to ride? That's, you know, again, bullshit. I'm gonna call it out for what it is. Adopt Me. The developers need... They need to be fair about things. Not everybody has a chance. People work. I have the luxury that I get to stay home, even though I should technically be working. I can't. Unfortunately, I am unable to work. So, while I would love to go out and have a job, I can't. So, I get the luxury of being home and getting to do this. But for 1 hour, 1 day a week, that's it? You know how many people work on a Tuesday? How many kids go to school on Tuesday yet play this game? And they can't do this then? How do they think that's fair? It's just like the whole Adopt Me, the admin abuse. 1 day a week for 1 fucking hour. At least that's on a Saturday or Sunday. I'm not even positive. I never get it. I'm sorry. That it's not fair to everyone. Make it a little more fair for everyone. Don't make it just for 1 hour. Or make it multiple times. Make it every other hour for that day or something. Something more than just 1 hour, 1 day a week. And on days that most people work on Monday through Friday. Normally. I get that there's other circumstances. That's why I'm saying, don't make it just 1 day a week. Make it 2 days a week at the very least, and make it for a few fucking hours. Do one on a Wednesday, for instance, and one on a Saturday. Or Friday instead. So do Tuesday and Friday. And again, make it at different times of the day so that, like for me at night, I wouldn't normally be on maybe, where other people, it's during the day for them, they could be on doing it. You know, it's I hate when developers don't care for others. You know, they work. How do they not realize this? That they're making it so unfair. It's not right. It really is not right. Everybody should have the chance at being able to participate in 2X Tuesday. Or admin abuse. Bored. You guys want to go to? We'll go to the salon first. I'm sorry. It does irk me that, you know, and it's not just Adopt Me, and it's not just on Roblox. Now you're really gonna need the potty. While we're finishing this task anyway. I like that. Oh my god, I'm in a quiet server again. Just like yesterday. Oh my god, please keep it that way. Yeah, I'm kind of angry right now with Adopt Me in general. When it comes to this, it's not right. My child then doesn't get to participate unless they have no school that day for whatever reason. Like yesterday, they wound up getting a free freaking snow day. Which they should not have. But they canceled school the night before due to inclement weather, which everything was... When I got up that day, everything was fine. The roads were fine. But hey, I'm not the school. I can't make the choices, so... You bored. That means you and you. And I like this. 2X Tuesday happened not at 1 p.m., but 12 p.m. because the simple fact that somebody came in saying, oh, shoot, I forgot it's 2X Tuesday. And by then, you only had 20 minutes. But it was already over when I looked. So, it doesn't start at 1 p.m., maybe in a different time zone. But it starts at like 11 then for us. Or for me. Because otherwise, I'd still have 2X going on. And I don't. And it's 1:15 p.m. where I am. And that's the other thing. When I looked it up, let me just double check here. Yeah, this is PM ET. Isn't that Eastern? Oh, 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. How am I getting it? How did I get it at 12 then? And how is this saying 4 p.m.? So at 4 p.m., that means I can do this all over again? I'm sure shit gonna find out today. I probably won't be on stream at that point, but still. Well, I will find out. And even though I won't be on this tomorrow, because new update for Core Keeper comes out tomorrow, I can still give an update tomorrow. Too bad, you can't get back yet. sleeping. So we'll see, because it does say 1 p.m. PT and 4 p.m. ET, which would be Eastern if I'm not mistaken. I hate when they do that. Why not just write EST like everybody else? So we'll see. I can't earn another box today, but that does give my alt the chance to get it. I keep calling it my alt because I made it for my mom at the time. She didn't want an actual account, and I made it where I can use it for holding on to extras and stuff. But so much harder doing the exercises while sitting. At least this set. Let's see. So we're probably going to the beach or the playground today. I want to think the playground, but it's probably going to be the beach. Let's go for a ride. Do you want anything specific? No. Well, let's take a ride because I'm pretty sure we're going to have some kind of... Or maybe school. School could be... Well... Yeah, it could be school, but it's... I want to say it's either playground or... Yeah, playground. We'll go to the playground then. Not that I really care to, but... Since I'm out for this... The walk and that, might as well. Now he wants to walk too. Running around while eating. So glad I have the server basically to... Oh, it is my... Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't have to worry about where I put this down. I don't have to worry about other people coming into my home. Not that I mind that. I have it open for a reason. I don't know if that clears it or not, but we'll see. What should we do? I don't know. What should we do? Let's find out. We'll do this one again, but instead... So Tuesday, and it's out me. So if I put this in weekly, every week, in my calendar, I can at least do that. Then I gotta figure out if it's Saturday or Sunday for the admin abuse, and I gotta make sure that I'm up at the time that it so last Tuesday when I was on... Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. That's got 58 minutes. You want food? Honest is a hungry boy. You want this. Honest, you don't need to keep trying to get on with us. You don't have this quest or task. Leon has this task. Takes a lot to level up friendship, it seems. And it seems like it's 30 tasks to fully level up a pet. It's either that or the potions are stronger. This to the side. I did my 5 reps. Gotta get something to hang that though on the wall with, because I want to be able to hang it on the wall. Is it? No. Still. Let's go see how much that is. Um, you know what? Let's just go with a hot fucking pink. Please don't go away before we can finish. No! Come on, please let us finish. We go take showers while we're waiting. Come on us. What should we do? Well, right now, we're going to go get heels, and then we're going to go to school. I definitely need to get a new brush. That says brush tab, so I'm gonna get it with this brush now. Until I get a new one. All right. I just went to the water bowl. Let's go to school then, since we're already here. You want to play catch, but with what? Oh, the same thing I've been using. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, you know what? Let me pull my alt in and do that real quick. I'll take the quick extra $100. You know what? Trade the 2 ants. There. Alright. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Alt. I appreciate it. Go check our guys after this. I think maybe I'll start asking why people want an ad. Why do you want to add me so bad? And if they have a good enough reason, I just don't think I can fathom any reason that could potentially be good enough for me to add someone. Because if they say, oh, just to have a Roblox friend or an adopt me friend, well, you know what? There's so many other people that will accept randos. Why don't you just get on and start adding people then? Just because I'm streaming, you want to add me? What, so you can try to get free things? Like, I just cannot see a reason in which somebody needs to add me. What, just, basically, I can see it now. I add people because, you know, they go, oh, well, I would like a friend in this game or that game or whatever. And I can just see it being the same of the thing where they come in and then they start begging for pets. I mean, yeah, I can just unadd them. After, you know, if it comes down to it, but again, at the same point, it's like, why even bother them? Why do you want to be... I am friends with my community, but on my community. I'm not friends with you guys offline. Only right here, in chat, are we, like... Offline is for my family. You know what I mean? That's... Offline is offline. And I don't think that'll ever change for me. I'm sorry, but, you know, I have a life outside of my, what I'll call my stream family. Not to mention, you people, all the people that want to add me, you don't want to add me. Because first off, if you think you're going to get close to me to be friends, that ain't happening. I am not a very good friend. I will tell you that right now, because you know what? I am not a people person. Like, I have a hard time communicating. When it comes to being off stream, I will, in a sense, ghost you. And it's not like I'm purposely doing it. It's just because I have my limit when it comes to people. I have a social battery, and it's never fully charged. It's never... It's not good. It's just not good. And I will not, like... There are times where I'll just go months without talking to somebody. That's why I literally only have one real friend. Because she's the only person that hasn't ran away from me because I don't talk when I'm in these, you know, I will get into fits where I don't want to talk to others. And unfortunately, that's just how I am. I'm not going to say my reasons as to why or whatnot. But I'm not good. The communication thing is just not for me. Like, I am not good at, like, the whole, hey, how you doing type of thing. Don't do it. Like, my friend does it to me all the time, and there's times where I'll just ignore it because I can't. I am just not in the mood to talk, or just not ready. And she knows this. Like, she'll just deal with it. I'm trying to just give you a drink out here, but fine. I like how you automatically just go there. But yeah, she's the only one that has not just vanished on me because I don't talk to her all the time. I'm just gonna do pet me. So people, if you're trying to become friends with me to be friends, it is not gonna happen. Nope. And not to mention that I'm just done trying to make friends with people online. It's never gotten me anywhere good. If you wanna go back to yesterday's stream and go through, so I'm not sure exactly when. I would have to look back and stuff. I talk about it. Like, I'm not. It's not my thing anymore. I tried. I'm not here to be buddy-buddy with everybody. Not to mention I couldn't do that even if I tried. Unfortunately, my social battery, this is different for me. So streaming and talking to you guys like this, it's different. There are times where, yeah, you know what, I've had enough too. When it comes to that, like streaming. And that's where I hop off and I'm done. And I might be done for a day or two or a couple. But typically this is different. I am not communicating, like texting back and forth or messaging, whatever you want to call it, being on voice chat all the time. It's just, I can't do it. I've tried. It's not me. I am a loner. I like to be alone. And that's just that. Like, my biggest thing is people go, oh, well, you need friends to be happy. No, I don't. I really don't. Hell, I don't even need family. Like my husband, he knows. I have no problem. He wants to go to his parents and stuff for these things that they do every fucking holiday, pretty much. Okay, well, I can't say all holidays. Major holidays. And then, of course, like, birthday, they normally will do, like, birthday dinners and stuff. Like, I'm sorry. First off, I have problems with them. I have problems with my own. Matter of fact, there's only one person in my own family that I even speak to. And for a while, for almost 3 full years, I didn't talk to anybody in my family, on my side of the family. So, my husband knows, you know what, I'm not going to keep him from his family. He can go. And if the kids want to go, that's fine. But I refuse now to... Come on. Why do you guys have to switch? I refuse to now, make him happy just by going to his parents. Like, if I am not up for it, I will not go. I went recently, and that drained me. That took like a whole week out of me, where I was just done. Like, I didn't even. That's the other problem. It gets to a point where there's times I don't even want to be around my own kids and husband, and I can't not be around them. I love my husband. I love my kids. Blah blah blah. Like. But there are times where it gets to be, those things get to be too much. And my kids and my husband try to give me as much space as they possibly can on my bad days. They'll try to hang out once in a while, just to try to brighten my days up, depending on how I am. My one son, he makes me stuff. I mean, I could put the one photo up. That one's not bad to put up. I could put that one up on my Facebook or Instagram. My one child has made me a Minecraft pick and a Minecraft sword, and then a possum, and I put it in a they made it specifically for this. And they were supposed to make more, so I can change it out if I wanted, but yeah. But, that's the thing, is, again, even then, it's sometimes too much for me. I keep trying to brush my hair with this broken brush. Alright, let's go to the pizza party. Things have slowed down again. I hate it. Oops. I see somebody keeps coming in and out, in and out, in and out. No, I'm still good. Like 2:45, I'll probably go down on the door. Alright, you want to play fetch? It didn't choose. That's the other thing, is I am a very family-oriented person, but it's got to be my internal family, not external family. For me, my thing is, and I don't judge my husband for this. That's just how he was raised in that, where he had family always coming over for Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, that's just how his family did things. I didn't have that. It was internal family, meaning I'd rather it be me, my husband, my kids, and of course my mom, because we all live together, not going over to extended family's house. I don't, personally, he knows this, we've gotten into little knick-knacks from it, but I want to go there for Easter or Christmas or Thanksgiving. I'd rather be here at home with my family, because that's the other thing. I love them, but they are not my family. I've been told that I'm welcome, this, that, the other thing. My husband can try to reassure me all that he wants, but I'm not welcome. I don't feel welcome, and I don't care. I don't want to be where I'm not comfortable. And being there is not comfortable for me, unfortunately. I would love to be comfortable there. and be able to hang out with them and just chit-chat. And sometimes I can. But a lot of time, and that's the thing, is I can't go there and not have my own way out. You know, back when we lived close by, where it was I could walk home, yeah, you know what? It was a lot easier then. I could just walk home. But I live, depending on weather conditions and stuff, up to 45 minutes to an hour, depending on what you know, again, weather conditions. If it's really good weather and traffic's good, we can be there in a half an hour. Sometimes a little less, depending on who, you know. But that's the thing is, again, I'm just not... I was brought up basically being alone. Or being around my internal family. That was it. Yeah, once in a while we went to my uncle's for Thanksgiving. But that was it. We didn't go for Christmas. We didn't go to my parents or... Well, I didn't... My stepfather, because I didn't have... Like, I didn't know my dad at that time. Or, well, only some of it I did, but, like, I only ever had actual, like, stepdads, and we didn't go to his family. Everything wasn't, you know, it was our thing, our internal family. So, that's just how I am. I like to keep it, you know, keep external family external. And I understand that my husband is not like that. Because he wasn't brought up the way I was brought up. And it's just like every family has their problems. Every family has their problems. Nobody can sit there and say, well, I don't have a problem with my family, or my family's fine, they're not crazy, or this, that, the other thing. No, everybody has a crazy person in their family. And everybody has their problems with their family. Like, it's a known thing. And there's nothing bad. Like, it doesn't make it bad. Yeah, that can make it toxic, depending. That doesn't mean you have a bad family. Toxic, then yes, but that's different. So, I tried to stick to myself, my kids, my husband, my mother, and my one friend that actually gives a shit. The one friend I know actually cares. And I'm good. And she, like I said, she does not hound me. She knows I will get back to her when I am able, when I am comfortable enough, or when I'm feeling well enough. And she's even coming to my streams, and she won't say anything during that time. Because she knows I'm not trying to ignore her or be rude or disrespectful. I'm just not up to have a conversation. Like a personal conversation. Let's go camping. So all these people who want to add me, it's like, why? What is your reasoning for wanting to add me? There are so many other people. You can literally hop into a server and just go down the list and hit add on everybody, and you'll probably get at least 2 or 3 people that will turn around and be like, okay, you know what? I'll be friends with you. Just for the ha-has or whatever. Like, some people do that. I'm not that person. And I don't want you to expect that I am. There's boundaries here. And there will always be boundaries here. Hello. Is it Anika or Anika? No, I don't. Matter of fact, I have never even seen one. Fun. baths will be next. This one like normal. Learn for us and me. So when I stream, there will always be boundaries, and one boundary will be that I don't just add people. There's if I ever add a person that offline, there's a reason for it. Well, you know, but I won't probably keep them. Like the one person that I did do a trade with, they added me because they had one other thing for me or whatever. Yeah, it was. But that's the thing. If we're doing a trade, that's different. But I'm going to delete you afterwards because again, that my boundary is I'm not going to be friends on a platform where first off, I don't know if you're an adult or a child. You can sit there and tell me that you're an adult all you want, but without proof, which I'm not going to ask for anyway, because it would be illegal. I can't verify that you're a child or not. Unless you go into Roblox and you don't have like a hacked account or a falsified account. Like my one child, we had an issue. So I had to make them a new account because of what Roblox themselves did. Somehow, they were verified for a earlier date of birth, meaning that they are earlier as in they are younger than what they are. So they have my child in age 10 plus. So I had to make them a new account because somehow it was verified. We don't know how it happened. My child doesn't have an ID, not with that date of birth either. But they're trying to say it was a government ID. How it was bad. But first off, you told me that you can't change it once it's validated. Not to mention that you can't change it anyway. Even if it wasn't validated. I can, supposedly, but no, you can't. Once it's validated, you can't. And Roblox is no fucking help. Their support is absolute garbage. And what they did, and how they have it set up, I said to them, I literally went off on their support, because, first off, they are you can use your face to do a kind of verification, age verification, where they look at your picture, your snapshot, your selfie, and they verify your age that way. And the problem is, if you think that is okay to do, if you think that is, what is the word? I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but like, if you think that that is a valid way to identify an age, it's not. Let me ask you, have you never seen an 8-year-old look like a fucking 15-year-old, or a 30-year-old look like a 15-year-old, or an 80-year-old looking like they're 30? Come on, you can't tell me you haven't seen people looking like they're either older or younger than they really are. And if you say that then you know what? Get out from being under a fucking rock. Please. You cannot verify anyone's age by a photo. It's just not possible. Before anyone gets on me, well, the FBI and the police do that kind of stuff. No, they don't, actually. They put you in, if they're looking for somebody specific and they have a photo, and they're trying to see a match versus this person or this person, to see if they're the same people, because, you know, change their eye color by using contacts, changing their hair color, changing their hair, changing their how they dress. People can do it. So again, they have a special, you know, face recognition thing that looks through all these different points. Not everybody, I can't just get my hands on that kind of stuff. I'm trying to go out the door. So, it is not illegal, and I want to say legal. I would, you know, that is one thing I would say. I would always fight that in court. There's no way that's legal. Roblox, you cannot do that. You cannot just turn around and verify people by their age via a picture. No. Not to mention, they're using AI to do it. And AI is shit. You know, you're having, you know, AI lies all the time and stuff. I don't understand Roblox at all. I don't like them. Their support is shit. And how they're doing things is complete and utter chaos and bullshit. Like, they're gonna have their time in court. It ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be other people who give up with this company. And seeing the atrocious ways that they're doing things. You know what? I do like the fact that they have made it where if you are younger than a certain age, you can't chat with adults. But that's the other thing. People lie all the time. I can literally just take a fucking photo, a printed photo, take a selfie of it, and act like I'm a child, for instance. Or vice versa. Because it's AI doing it. They don't know whether or not they're looking at a real fucking person versus a picture. Because of the way they have it. So that's another thing right there. Like, they really have not thought this kind of stuff through. You're hungry, but you don't specify your want. I wish you would. But let's go here. No. And that's the thing is, I will talk. These are my opinions, and I feel strongly about them. And you're not going to be able to change my mind. And I'm not sitting here trying to change yours, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and feed false information. Especially if I know it's true. And what Roblox is doing by using selfies to verify an age, which is not a true verification. It just verifies your age via them so that you can chat. That's all it's doing. It's using a photo and going, okay, well, you look, let's say 13. So you can have 13 plus. But you also don't get to chat. Like, if somebody would came in here and they're underage, you just see hashtags. We must have missed it. So you know what? Because I'm getting so sidetracked having a conversation about something I don't need to have a conversation about. Like, it started with one thing, and it just kept spiraling. Now, Roblox, not Roblox itself. Roblox is just the platform. Roblox itself sucks. But the platform has a great thing. Like, you know, this game, I love it. I wouldn't really call it fun per se, but it is a nice chilling, you know, game. Not high-strung, blah, blah, blah. And there's no fighting. Like fighting other players or whatever. It's just an easy peasy game. And then, you know, and that's the other thing. Some people have qualms at, oh, well, you know, you're just, everything's brain rot for some people. But yet, there's great learning games on Roblox, too. Minecraft is a learning game, can be a learning game. Well, it could be just a regular game to have fun, too. I find it more as a learning form, especially with villagers. You know, you have to trade villagers, you know. Not necessarily, but again. Let's do the walk. No specifics, though. So, I pick you up. You'll get baths after this. So yeah, just... You know, just think about those kinds of things. Especially if you're a Roblox player. Do you really think that using a selfie is a valid form of figuring out somebody's age? No. How many times have people been catfished online? Think about it. You can take selfies of other people offline. You can literally, like, go up to a picture of somebody. Take a snapshot of it. Now you have somebody's selfie. Like, it's a real thing. It happens. People scam other people. If you really think a selfie is a valid form of identification for an age, it is not. And you need help. You really do. That would be like you turning around saying that it's okay for adults to touch children inappropriately. That's how I feel. That literally, if you think it's okay, I feel like you're that type of person then. Because people lie all the time. Peds will go out of their way to find any which way they can to have some kind of relationship with a child. And you can't just block a game from adults playing it and only kids can play it, or vice versa. You look at every fucking game and you look at how young kids can just swarm into it. Like Rust was supposed to be more of an adult game, and next thing you know, you had 12-year-olds running the show. No, that's not how this works. So, I understand that they do need to find a way to protect children, especially if parents aren't going to do their job. You had kids. Do your fucking job. Don't leave it up for everybody else. And that's what I see it coming down to, is the fact that my kids play Roblox, but I also know what the hell they're doing. So, I play Roblox with my own children. I play Minecraft with my children. They also play games with their friends. But it's also not a secretive thing. I'm one of those parents that, well, I give my kids space. Because I want them to learn, you know, certain things. Like friends. They need to learn on their own what a friend really is. And how a friend should be. I can't teach them that. I can only tell them, and they can take it from there. But I can't truly teach them what it means to be a friend. My one child has a problem with their friend all the time, and they keep going back to each other. And I said to them, that's because that's a true friend. You guys have your spats, but you always go back to each other, apologize, forgive each other, blah, blah, and just go on. It happens in real relationships. They get to see it. Like, it's not... Everybody has a fight. Whether it is parents having fights with their spouse, or having a fight with your own child, or having a fight with your friend, it's all the same. Because in the end, as long as you are real good friends, which I would expect, expect then. Did you not? Or did you just want a second time? I don't get it. You'll go for your walk in a moment. Actually. Pick up. Yeah, when you can go back to each other and forgive each other because of a, minor discretion or some shit. Like, I've even told them, if it comes down to it, take a break from each other. Don't, just ignore each other for a little while and see what happens. If you find yourself missing them, then you know. But, at the same time, like so here's a great example. My son has a friend who was a child who he went to school with. Now, this child has in the past made fun of my son, called him names and stuff. And the thing is they have a great relationship now. They're like best friends. They don't get to see each other because they don't go to the same school anymore, but they are online at the very least once a week with each other. My son, when I turned around, I said, that is not a friend if he can make fun of you and tease you and stuff. That's not a friend. Because in my eyes, that isn't. I understand that some people are like that. They can have that kind of relationship. Like me and my mom, for instance, have that kind of relationship where we can call each other a bitch or a cunt. And we're okay with it. We're, it's us just being playful in a sense. But at the same time, when I look at others like that, I feel it's wrong. And I still feel it's wrong even with my own mother. But we're comfortable doing that. And that's how it was for my son. It's same thing this way, okay? I'm not going to say who. I'll just say that family. Certain family, not on my side, it was his family, has made fun of my husband for his weight. I don't care if anybody's overweight or not. It doesn't matter to me. I don't see you as weight. So I don't care if he's overweight or not. As long as he's healthy, you can be overweight and be healthy, or you can be obese and still be healthy. So if you're healthy, that's all I give a shit about. I don't care about your weight. I don't care about how tall you are, what you look like, if you're the sexiest person on earth, or you're the ugliest person. Like, to me, that none of that matters. But when his family has made fun of him, he doesn't mind it, but it hurts me. I don't think that's right. I don't feel like they love him or care for him if they can do that. And that's the thing is, it does. I've always had this thing of, if it doesn't affect you, why do you say anything about it? You would have to find the server I'm in, because I don't add people. Sorry. I'm literally alone, so. But yeah, like, to me, that I feel like that if you can sit there and make fun of somebody, especially when you yourself are overweight, buddy, you shouldn't be talking. Again, my husband is fine with it, but for me, that's not right to me. You don't do that to your family. You don't do that to your friends. You shouldn't do that to anybody, period. We should not be making fun of people just as to joke around. No, no, you can definitely, if you can get into the same server as me, hey. I don't care. Like I said, I am alone. I wasn't originally. There was like 3 other people, but... No, so... Somebody came in earlier asking about adding me. And it got into talking about things, like, about how I'm just not, like, me. If they're trying to add me as, like, a friend, to be an actual friend, I'm just not good at being friends with people because I'm not good at communication. I like to stick to myself when I am offline. When I'm online here, I don't mind chatting with you guys and stuff, but you know, there needs to be boundaries between online and offline. So that's where I was. It wasn't directed at you in general. It was just bringing it up because somebody had asked about adding me, and just not like I said, well, maybe if you could give me a good enough reason, but I don't see anybody can, you know. Oh, well, I don't have any friends IRL. That's not my problem. I'm sorry, but I am not, like, you do not want to try to be a friend with me. Because I have my problems. I have a social battery. And it, a lot of the time, is never even full. Like, the people that my actual, like, I have more than one friend. But I wouldn't call them, like, put it this way, we're friendly towards each other. But we're more, if you want to call it, more of an acquaintance. We talk every couple of months, maybe. That's it. Like my one set of friends, we talk maybe once, twice a year, and that's good for us. And some people go, "Oh, that's not trying to, you know, that's not a friendship." Yeah, actually, for some people, it is. Yeah, I'm working hard on trying, so I wound up purchasing a total of 20,000? No, 30,000 in eggs, so that I could, I'm trying to get I need 8 more dire wolves. Allure has captured something. God, I had no more tasks there. It's only gonna be money. Why don't you just say it for what it is? It's always money. I don't mind the money. They say you can catch pets, but I don't believe it. I won't believe it until it actually happens. How are you guys doing? You guys aren't... You know, they say that if you guys level up twice as fast when online, and I don't see that being, because for 2 days you guys have been in there. What do you mean an invite tour? You guys both need... Yeah, it was money. Always money. That's already done. I can't collect any more from my tree today. An invite tour? What do you mean? I'm confused. An inventory tour? Is that what you're meaning? I don't have a cow, that's for sure. Alright, what is going to be next? Probably, I'm going to assume it's going to be back here again. The campsite for tonight. So we'll already get prepped. I believe it's going to be campsite tonight. We'll find out. I'm just going to get you... What do you want to do? Quick. I'll put you guys to bed. We're already at the campsite, so we might as well. Now, everybody, just go to sleep. I wish I could make this screen bigger. Like, honestly, adopt me. Make it fucking huge. Like, literally take up half of the screen, please. And not half the screen like this. Like, take up half the screen. This shit is crazy. Excuse my language, it's crazy. Why don't they have it where you can make it bigger? Yeah, like... So, I hate... This is the other thing I hate. Because I have 3 direwolves in the thing, and 2 of these guys, I hate the fact that they're all the same age, but they don't stack because they're in there. I don't care what YouTube thinks. I know they don't like swearing. But at the same time, there's a thing about... Why are you... Well, you're both newborn. Is it... No, because I have others locked that are stacked. I don't understand that. Like, you're full grown. I can understand that. But you guys, like, if I lock you, I can lock all 4 and it stays stacked. Why some of them aren't? Like these 2, why is there... This newborn is not any different from these ones, and yet they don't stack, and I don't understand why sometimes. Bunny swirl? Oh, yeah. I only have 1. I still gotta do you guys, and you guys. I still have 3 eggs I gotta hatch out, but I'm probably gonna need more. I made a mega neon mouse today, just so I could release it, just so I could get 4 more of my direwolves. I need 8 more now. But yeah. If I unlock you 2, will you... No, you won't. I already did. Yeah, because it was one that I wanted. I traded a freaking legendary for it. Because that's how bad I wanted a bunny swirl. Plus, I didn't care for that legendary. So I had hatched out... There's 2 legendaries I didn't care about. I had a unicorn, and then I had the lavender dragon, I think it was. And I traded the same person for this and this. And I gave them 2 legendaries for 2 ultra rares. My child has a bunny swirl somehow. I want to steal it. Oh, are we not gonna... Yeah, camping. Like I said, I knew it. Yeah, I don't normally trade others. But I learned the hard way that if I want any of the things that you can't get anymore. The narwhal, I think you still can. I'm not 100% sure on the narwhal, but I only need 1 more to do a neon. And my child had given me 3 of them, so... But the other things, like you can't get these unless you trade now. These are all gone. At least from what I'm aware of. There's no other way to get them unless you trade somebody. So, unfortunately, I put up... Because originally my halves... I was just showing my halves for the ones that I like. And I had a thing up here stating, my halves are not for trade. They're just to show. So I took that down and then put up, like, these things are things I don't care for. That I wouldn't mind trading for, you know... like, this is legendary, so I'd get, you know, try to make it fair, give them, you know, more than, but that's all, you know, like, that's only some of the stuff that I have up there for trade, but, like, there's some things that I just can't trade or won't trade for, like, you know, my child is the one that got me my Cerberus. I won't give that away. Like, my child got me that. You think I'm gonna ever trade that? No, I'd give it back to my child for them to trade it. You know. No, we do baths at home. Come on. Plus, well, you will walk then since you have that task. Let me guess. Yep. My people sell pets for real money. What do you mean? What do you mean people sell pets for real money? That's illegal! That is literally illegal. You can't do that. You shouldn't even say that. Guys, okay. Do I want to put in the other direwolves? No, because I only can add 3. Maybe I do the mice, since I do need to do the mice. Oh, I hate that these are all... You know what? Let's do the ant. That's insane. That's crazy. That not to mention, like I said, that's illegal. They can get into a lot of trouble for that. I will not take any part in that. Not to mention that I'd rather do it fair and square, or if I have to, trade, but I ain't buying with real money, because you know, that's another thing. People get scammed that way, too. We just walked by. Like, that's plastered all over everywhere, that, you know, selling in-game things for real money is illegal. You get caught doing that, and you can get in a lot of trouble. And Roblox isn't any exception for that. That's crazy that... And I know it's true, but... Alright. You guys go there, and then... No. Try. Feed. You. Feed. Showers we'll have to do after, unless you guys lose that task. Before we get done here. And then you. We just fed you, so let's give you something to drink. Message me. Oh. Well, boo. I don't even know how long I've had this snake for. It's another one that my child had gotten me. I didn't ask for it. I said that that thing was awesome and I wanted one, and they let me have it. And what's really nice is the fact that it is a fly and ride. So I can fly it or ride it. Which typically I do, depending on what I'm doing, but they need showers and stuff. I don't even know. I don't ever look up that kind of stuff. Oh wait, showers. Not pick up. Put down. Over here for showers. Alright, Faunus, Alaron, and you. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how much the snake goes for. Matter of fact, let's see something. Yeah, Fly Ride, and no, it's not a neon. I didn't get enough. What? What do you come from? Whoops. SNAKE. Garden Rattle. Here we go. The Lunar New Year, so I'll never be able to get another one unless I trade. So that sucks. Oh, so here. I obtained it on 2/11/2025. That's when my child gave it to me. Alright, you both need potty. You. I don't care to do camping just for what? $4 extra at this point? Let's go ahead and give you a ride. Of course sorry, pet. You gotta wait. I gotta deal with this hunger issue, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. Okay. I hate that I also have needs that I have to complete, but at the same time, it gives me extra money that way instead of being an adult. You don't know what to tell you. Post is up. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, nothing. All right. I should go buy more eggs. If I'm really gonna do this where I make the mega neons again, I'm gonna need more mice. Because I have two neons I can make of mice right now. 2 of ant. 1 of poodle. 2 of donkey. 1 of camel. I'm not doing the chirons. Those are not going to be 8, as I'll call it. I have swordfish, but I was gonna make it a neon first and then put it up as a trade. Because I don't care for the swordfish. Oh, look, you guys are sleepy, but you also want to ride. Bonus and a... No. That's like one of the games that I played. So I came from Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch. I just got sick and tired of the bots and stuff, and they're not doing anything about it. Ever since Twitch was taken over by Amazon, it's become a shit show. If I do say so myself. Before that, I did not like the fact that I never wanted to become partner, and I'm not anywhere near partner, thank God. Because of the simple fact that I'm not going to have somebody tell me where I can stream, when I can stream. No, I'm not going to sit there and have you tell me that I can't stream to YouTube if I'm streaming on you. No. Right now, nobody can tell me that. If I had the ability, which I do, I could, I could stream to Twitch as well. But I got so sick and tired of the bot issue that I was having, that I decided to come to YouTube. The problem I have is that on YouTube, on Twitch, I could listen to copyrighted music, and the only thing that would happen, which I didn't have my stream saving anyway at the time, so it wouldn't have mattered, was that my stream's music, or the audio during that time, would be muted, so you wouldn't hear. But again, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because again, I didn't have it where my streams were being saved. Here, I can't do that. I can't just listen to copyrighted music on here, and it just be... No, I could get hit with a copyright strike or ban at the same time, because they can ban you for that. So I kind of repeat, it sucks, because I would love to be listening to music right now. And I'd even sing along. But I guess even that is a problem. Like, you cannot sing along to the music. So, like, I could have it where you guys can't hear it, but if I was to even sing it, supposedly they can still copyright strike you? How? It's my voice. Just because it's somebody else's lyrics doesn't mean shit. I'm sorry, this whole... I want people to be protected for their work, but at the same time, you don't... That would be like me saying that I own the word the. Like, really? You can't just, like, yeah, okay, the whole song, music and all, meaning your lyrics, the music in it, your voice, all that kind of stuff, yeah, that is a copyright. But if somebody's not hearing it and I'm just singing music or lyrics, I don't feel like that should be able to be even copyrighted. Because again, you don't own the rights to the words. It's not your song in that sense, if I'm the one singing it, just because it's lyrics. That's how I see it. But, unfortunately, hell, I even got an issue where one YouTuber, not a YouTuber, he was on Twitch. I think he is on YouTube, but I'm not saying his name. He made a song, and I asked him if it was okay if I listened to it in my stream and sang to it, and he said no, that's fine. I wound up getting hit because of somebody else doing a copyright strike on it. I got hit with a copyright strike, and I turned around and I said, listen, I just got hit by a copyright, and they're, you know, they took the rights down, or they took the thing down. And he's like, well, I don't know who did that, but, he gave me a thing that stated I had rights like, I had the right to use his song, so that I could get it back. And I'm like, I'm not even going to bother, because at this point, there's just too many problems. I'm trying to figure out, you guys want pizza, but you need the bathroom. Lyron, you're the bird brain. Might as well feed myself. I did get, like, when I was playing Roblox on Twitch, I got a lot more hits, and people in there, but the problem was, I also got a lot of people begging, quite literally begging, for me to give them things. And what I have has been given to me, or because I am an adult, and I have ways to make a little extra money for, like, Google Play, I bought myself, for instance, the ability to move my house everywhere. But I didn't buy... Where is it? Where is it? Okay, under favorites. I know it is. I didn't buy my Magic House door. That was gifted to me. I didn't buy the hot dog stand. That was gifted to me. I did, and I regret, I did purchase the stupid the premium camping tent. Thinking that it would work for camping, and it does not. So, I regret that purchase. Nothing I can do about it. But most of the stuff that you see has been given to me. There's very few things that I've actually either bought, either with this kind of cash or Robux. Like I said, I did wind up buying that stupid camping tent thing, wherever it is. That I regret. I don't normally purchase stuff on games. I don't have the money to either. So, for people, like, you have other streamers out there that are really big, they get paid to do this. I don't get paid for this. I'm not getting paid. I'm not making money off of this. So, for people to constantly come in, well, you must be rich, you're a streamer. No. Actually, you look at my overall chat stuff, you look at my overall views, I'm a little prawn in a big sea of fish. Of fucking sharks. We'll call it that. Alright. Pick up. I don't know why you're stuck there. I'm gonna have to go to the pizza. Like, if I had the money to do certain things, I'd be doing certain things. And I always said that all the money that comes, if I was to get paid doing this, any money that comes in is going back into streaming. So, like right now, I technically need a new motherboard, and I technically need a new power supply, and I also need new fans. Because I have to use my husband's in order to stream, otherwise my computer just keeps shutting off. And we found out that between the motherboard and the power supply, they're both no good anymore. Like, he's using it now where, like, he doesn't... Because he doesn't stream, like, it annoys me, like, when we're playing a game and then all of a sudden he gets disconnected because the computer shuts down. Or reboots, I should say. So it's like, yeah, that got annoying. And I had put up a thing stating that I wouldn't be streaming until then. We just switched out parts for now. So while the quality isn't as good, I don't think it's changed quality for you guys, though. My husband is the one that made me start streaming because he thought, well, you're always home, you're playing games, why not? Why not stream it? At first, I was like, why? Like, to me, at that time, I wasn't watching YouTubers or Twitch streamers or any of that kind of stuff. So, at that time, it was like, why? Why would people... we're at the wrong place. I went to the salon instead. Why did I go to the salon? Hopefully I still can get it now. Come on, please. Let me get it. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes I go on rants about things. But it's always stuff that I truly believe. I have common sense to state. My husband is a 24-month employee who works at a school and is a technician. Computers, electronics. So, he is a 24-month employee. Teachers are only a 10-month employee, technically? So, for 2 months out of the year, they don't actually get paid. So they have to... like, micromanage their money. But the problem with this, and here's my point, And here's where I say common sense comes into play, and it's wrong what they're doing. So my husband does not work for the school. He works through a company for the school. Meaning the company, or the school employs his company, the company he works for, to do their technician stuff. Okay? So his company can turn around and be like, oh, well, you're not going to be here today, you're going to be there today instead. Or, let's say our school is out for whatever reason, our school, the school he normally works at, is not in session that day for whatever reason. Let's just say a snow day, like yesterday. He still had to go into work. Now, his job, now the roads can be crappy out, okay? And his job, let's say the school shut down and they go, oh, well, you know what? We need you here today instead. They will make him go out to another location where the roads are, crappy. It's happened. And I'm sorry. If the school says that it is not safe to put students on a bus on the road to go to school, then why are you going to make your employee when the teachers don't even need to go in at the time? I really do not think it's right. And I used to complain, like when I've talked to my husband about this, or I've gotten stressed out about it. I have this thing where, oh, well, if it does directly affect me. You know why? That's my husband. My kid's father. If something happens to him, you know what I mean? But it's okay to not have the teachers and the kids out on the road to go to school. But you're still going to make him go in. Because he had to go in yesterday. Now, honestly, I'm going to say this. Yesterday, the roads weren't that bad. School was canceled the night before, and it hadn't even started doing anything. Now we need to go to the salon. So yeah, I have a big, huge thing when it comes to that. I also have problems. So our school, and I don't know if it's other schools, I just know it's our school. Thursday, one Thursday a month? Like the last Thursday of the month or some shit? I don't remember. Instead of it being on a Thursday, make it a Friday so that the kids have a little extra time for the weekend. But no, what they do is they do like a half day Thursday or a full day, however it is, on a Thursday, and then they have to go in on Friday anyway. It makes more sense to give everybody more time then. If you have meetings, do it on a Friday. So that the kids can the kids. Because my thing is first off, school is shit. That's my opinion. School is bullshit. They do not teach the things that matter in life. Some math does matter, but algebra does not. Science doesn't matter unless you're going to be a scientist. You go to college for that shit. I shouldn't be forced, or my kids shouldn't be forced. I'm going to say me, because I had the issue. I should not have been forced to, which I didn't, and I failed because of it, in science, to dissect something. No, that I couldn't. I felt horrible even thinking about it. And I failed because of it. All because I would not dissect a pig. Then they tried changing it to a frog. Well, if you're too worried about a pig, this, that, the other thing. Nope. Then they even tried having me do it. Like, I would not do it. I'm sorry. I don't care if it was dead. I don't care if you got it, because of that. And they were already dead. Like, it doesn't matter to me. That is not something I'm going to sit here and do. And how does that teach me anything? How does me dissecting a fucking pig teach me anything that is going to help me in my life? It hasn't done anything. I learned about King Henry IV, or whatever the hell his name was, about how he killed his wives and stuff. How did that help me in real life? That hasn't. So for me, to me, school is bullshit. For this, a lot of the stuff that they're teaching. And you can agree or disagree. That's fine. We're all human. We all have our opinions. But why even, like, at this point, and I don't like getting into politics, the whole thing about this thing with Trump closing or ending the, education stuff, like, for me, at this point, I'm sitting here going, you know what? Maybe it's for the best. Because we're sitting here teaching our kids to be stupid. Like, reading and writing, yeah, we need that. Learning a little, like, addition, subtraction, a little bit of multiplication, not really division. You know, I was always told that I wouldn't have a calculator with me every day. Guess what? I have a calculator with me every fucking day. So, and that's why I had to learn mental math. I'm trying to figure out how to get off this thing. I go like that. So, like, again. Well, actually, I just bring you in home. There's so many things with school that I just don't think to me, it's nonsense. A lot of it is nonsense. You know, music, art, gym. Why do I need to... So for gym, for instance, here's my beef with that. Now, I don't think there's anything really wrong with gym. No, you know what? We should learn to be active and stuff. We shouldn't be you know, unfortunately for me, because of my problems, I live a mostly sedentary life where I'm always laying down or sitting. Unfortunately, but I still do what I can when I can. I get up, you know, when, like, I don't like shopping, but as an example, every year we take the kids school shopping. I go with them, even though I don't want to. I hate shopping and I don't care to be out in public because I hate public because I can't stand. So I say this, and I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I'm not directing this at you guys. I hate people. You know why I hate people? Because they're rude, inconsiderate pricks. Get on the road, and they cut you off. Asshole. Go into a store, and somebody's sick. You don't belong there. You know what? Stay your ass at home. I have a weak immune system anyway. So, just keep your ass at home. There should be, unless it's only you and you don't have anybody and you're going to get something to help you make you feel better. But you know what? Don't just cough and not cover your mouth and just cough all over everybody. That's what I'm talking about. People are rude, inconsiderate pricks. They don't care for other people. I have a thing where people go, well, you're technically, in a sense, a hypocrite then. And you know what? I do see it that way, but at the same time, there's certain aspects to it. So I will turn around, like I said, I have this thing of, if it doesn't... Okay, an easy example. I don't know if you guys give a shit about gay, straight people, whatever. But here's my theory on this, or my thought process. It doesn't affect you. If you do not like a gay person and you're a homophobe, it doesn't affect you. Just because somebody else is gay does not affect you. So, why are you letting it affect you? Because it doesn't. Me, like, for instance, okay, we'll use me as an example. Let's say I'm a lesbian. That does not affect you unless I was going to be in a relationship with you. My sexuality does not have anything to do with you. That's what I'm meaning. Is the fact that people have these things that it's like, well, if it doesn't affect you, why are you even allowing it to affect you? How does it directly affect you? You tell me how it actually directly affects you. Not subcategory of you know, oh, it affects you because, you know, gays. No. Gays are not taking our rights away. Gays don't want more rights than anybody else. Nothing like that. It's not taking anything away from you. So until you can turn around and tell me how something like that can directly affect you, I will sit there and laugh in your face, going, you know what? You're a horrible human being. Because it doesn't directly affect you. You're not friends with this person. You don't need to be. Being respectful is what I say. That's all I care about. This whole thing about people, trans people. So transgender people, meaning a male being a female or vice versa. I don't care. I don't see anything wrong with it. You know why? Because it doesn't affect me. The only time it does is, for instance, I am a female. The only way it would affect me is if it was a trans male coming into my bathroom. But I don't care to use public bathrooms. Unless I absolutely have to, because I cannot hold it any longer, I will not use the public bathroom. So it won't matter for me anyway. The reason why I say that, and that affects me, is because of the simple fact that, you know what? I have been R-worded. I have been SA'd. And it's been by a male. Now, you can give me the whole thing, and I understand this. I do. Everybody is different. Not everybody, you know, you aren't the male that hurt me, let's say. But that's the problem. I've been hurt too many times by a male that I'd rather pick a bear. Like, so you need to understand whether you're male or female. It doesn't directly affect you. My issues are my issues. That doesn't affect you. The only way it would affect you is if I was going to have a relationship with you in any way, shape, or form. That's the only way it can affect you directly. So it's kind of upsetting that I say that I'm a hypocrite because first off, I see it as everybody should be the same, and I don't mean like personality, look, all that kind of stuff. No, everybody needs to have their own body, own like the way they dress. Everybody needs their own personality. What I mean is, I feel that everybody should have equal rights. Everybody should have equal rights. Unless, of course, and here's my butt type of thing. If you've committed a crime, if you cannot do the time, don't commit the crime. If you've committed a crime, you don't get rights. You know what your rights are at that point? If you're in jail or prison, depending on what your crime is, anybody who is a violent offender, no, you know what? Fuck you. Get your ass back in that prison. That's how I see it. Any kind of violent offender should not be ever released. I do not believe, you know, I've seen it one too many times that I do not believe somebody can truly be rehabilitated. And you know what? If somebody could prove, like, actually fucking prove me wrong physically, then, you know what? That's great. But I have seen it one too many times. A person who is a violent offender cannot be rehabilitated. So, that's just how I feel. And I could be completely wrong. But I don't know that because I've only seen what I've seen and experienced what I've experienced. And that's where my opinion comes into play. I can only have an opinion on what I have seen, heard, or physically experienced, right? You can't have an opinion on something if you don't know anything about it, right? Some people would say the opposite. Well, everybody has an opinion on everything. No, that's not true. Everybody should have equal rights. As a as a person who, not me, I'm saying as a person who committed a crime, you know what your basic, that's what you get. Basic human rights. You get fed your 3 meals a day, you get your, for instance, you get your needs met, basically, of, being fed, bathed, that kind of stuff. Your basic human rights. Anything else is no. You know what? No. If that was the case, then you wouldn't do the fucking crime. Some people do crimes just because they feel like it's a free pass for them, where they don't have to pay taxes, they don't have to pay for their food or their health care, their home. It's free for some people. That's how they see it, so they don't care. They'll do the fucking crime just for that reason alone. And it's sad. What the hell is Jeez. Weird. So again, I'm not directing it at you guys. It has nothing to do with you. It's just that my overall opinion on men is not good. Because I've been hurt by men one too many times. So my whole being a hypocrite thing is first off, I see it as everybody should be equal. Everybody should have equal opportunity, and that is not how this life works. In the United States of America, that's not how it is. People want to come here because, America's free. No. What you don't know is it's not free. We are not free. Maybe we have more rights than other people in other countries and stuff. But if we were free, first off, down in Florida, I think it was Florida if I'm not mistaken, abortions are now illegal. Oh, the door. Hold on. It's 3 o'clock. I didn't realize. Did he not get home yet? Cameras. Let me look at my cameras. See him. I hate that he has to walk home today, but so anyway, when I say that I don't like people, it's just because a lot of the time I've experienced it where too many times people are assholes. People are rude, inconsiderate pricks. I'm a hypocrite because while I'll say that it doesn't directly affect me, or the whole thing of it doesn't directly affect me, there are things I let affect me. Because I feel strongly about it. Like my husband working when my kids shouldn't, it's okay for the school to close because of bad road conditions, and yet my husband has to still go in. Like, that's one thing. I say that everybody should have equal rights, and while I see that as being true, I also, my thing is, while I have fought for others, that's not my fight. That's your fight. I can be supportive and be by your side for it, but it's not my fight to fight. So I also see it as, and I'm not trying to sound rude about it or mean, because that's not how I feel. When the time comes, my family is what matters to me, not yours. Especially if you've done nothing to help me in any way, shape, or form. I don't give a shit. Because you aren't part of my family. You aren't my kids. So that's where I feel like I'm a hypocrite. Because the simple fact that sometimes some things that don't directly affect me still upset me. And but in a sense that does directly affect me. And I say that, well, it's not me per se. My husband is my kid's father. If he was to lose his life for that, that means 3 people are in mourning. Because one person said, nope, you still have to go to work. So that's what I'm saying, is the fact that, yes, in a way, I feel like a hypocrite. And yes, I am. People have said it. But at the same time, I'm not. Because that's not my general overall feeling. I want everybody to have equal rights. I don't care if you're black, Mexican, Asian, fucking green, yellow, pink, red. We all bleed the same. We all have a heart. Well, so to speak. I know, we need baths, but I don't care. Why are you having such an issue? Why can't I see your needs? Something's not right. Gotta get it fixed. I just don't want to leave the server. Maybe I respawn and see if that works. I still don't see him walk. Oh, I do see him now. Alright, school. You want to eat a s'more. I was gonna say, it is unlocked. I was gonna say, it is unlocked. I see you. I didn't realize. Well, I left it open enough that you just had to push it open. Why this is broken. Maybe if I equipped him and unequipped, or unequipped and re-equipped. But I can also try this. Respawn. Because I certainly don't want to get out. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, we're gonna wait and we're all gonna take a shower first. Sometimes I hate my husband. Alright. Faunus wants this. Valerian wants that. Hi. How was your day?
Good.
Sorry you had to walk home.
That is what I'm okay with walking home. It's mainly the struggle to get the door open.
Well, that's why I left when I realized, because I went down. It was 3:05. I'm like, oh fuck, hopefully he's not out there. I'm like, oh, I didn't see the cameras go off or whatever. So I was like, let me get down there. I went down there, unlocked the door, left it open partially. I was like, crap, I can't believe I almost forgot about what time it was. Because I even said it multiple times today during my stream that, oh, I gotta go make sure, because I wanted to go down at 2:45 because I didn't know exactly what time you'd be home.
I'll get home around after 3:10.
Yeah, because
Usually.
Well, before it used to be earlier because of where we were.
Yeah.
So yeah. And originally we were gonna have pizza for tonight, but I don't know now because your father originally was at Roxbury, I think, whatever. No, no, he got done there, and then he went back to your school.
You might still get it.
No, because he asked me if I wanted him to pick up frozen pizza, and I turned around and was like, I don't know, because first off, I was like, unless it's stuffed crust, I don't really care for frozen pizza. Not to mention expensive to cook your own pizzas for how much you actually get. So I don't know. I don't know. I love you too. I need food. Why are you so up my butt? Oh my god, Faunus. Valeron, why are you having such an issue? Faunus. Alright, we're at 20 grand. I could do more eggs. But at the same time, I want as many of the potions as I can get. So if I... How I know it was saying that the pen was ready. I don't think I checked it. I need baths, but... I put the eggs in here after I get these guys. Does that say preteen? No. Yeah, preteen. Because I'm going to need to hatch them out. If I can get enough potions. Ooh, I gotta figure out what that was. Let's eat. Okay, Ovaleron needs this. Alright, let's get to the beach, and then I gotta figure out what that was. Come on. Hey. Turn on the light. No. What are you talking about, That was weird. I don't know what it was, but that was freaky. I don't know. I just don't like the noise that happened. Well, alright, well, since he's home, I am going to get off. So you guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. I shall hopefully catch you guys tomorrow, but I will be on Core Keeper tomorrow as the update will be out hopefully tomorrow. At least that's what they're saying now, but we shall see. So you guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love, and I shall catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.